Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. Hi, folks. Brian Anderson here, alongside two fantastic analysts, Grant Hill and Brent Berry at the table, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Atlanta Hawks and the Chicago Bulls. And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. We've got Ben Simmons, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward position.
Stay on here.
Simmons against Johnson. Back to Simmons. And denied. He sends it right on the glass. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks. And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's McGrady. Here's Lucas, covered by Jokic.
Get on Nico.
Jones, pass to Jokic. Here's Johnson. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
First personal foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Magic Johnson. Taking 2 shots.
Two.
First one falls.
Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
And Johnson drops them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Johnson against Simmons. We played just over a minute here in the first. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Yeah, the playmaking skills of Simmons are elite. The pass-first attitude he brings is what helps tie the team together.
Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's McGrady. Here's Simmons. He can't get that one to fall. Johnson with the defensive effort. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Jones. Right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic with it. Simmons defending. Clock at 4. Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's hauled in by Thurman. First quarter ball. Almost 2.5 minutes in. There's McGrady. From outside, off the mark. Bulls leading by 4. Now Johnson. Pass to Baylor. Jokic in the post. It's hauled in by Lucas.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
McGrady shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he served him over.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Here's Baylor. Back to Jokic. Over Simmons. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He's a guy that counts on to produce from the mid-range. Doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Thurman. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist.
Yeah, an elite passing forward. Simmons just dropping a dime.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Here's Baylor. Back to Johnson. Jokic the screen. Johnson inside. And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Kirilenko. Pass to McGrady.
Right there.
From deep three-point land. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bulls out in front. They're up by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from Chicago, what's your take so far?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
Yeah, defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
The Hawks trailing. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Drains the triple. Kirilenko's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nate Thurman. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. One shot.
Possession. Trailing by 2. Here's McGrady. The Hawks with another 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Lucas.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Simmons, pass to McGrady. Now here's Simmons. 5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Thurman. Another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Atlanta shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Thurman. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Oh, I got shooter, man.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played.
Timeout, timeout.
Chicago decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
Makes it noise fan for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Johnson with it. To the middle. It's tipped. And now the Hawks on the break. Here's Kirilenko. Uses the glass on the layup. Kirilenko's got his second basket on the night.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes remaining in the first
Johnson on the wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Baylor. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic. It's Kirilenko with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area. The defense gets away with it.
Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But it will go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Tracy McGrady taking 3 shots.
3 shots. 3 shots. Oh, I got shooter, man. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it, get it.
And he hits the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. There's a minute 40 left in the first half. Now here's Johnson. He's coming close. Outside Jones. Pass to Baylor. Looking to win the run. Kept alive. Jokic. And out of bounds. The Hawks will have it. Here's Simmons. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. To the left wing. Here's McGrady. Misses again.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Jones. Jones sets the screen. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 5. And he makes it.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
McGrady to pass to Simmons.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Lucas, covered by Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Fires it. McGrady, good. McGrady's got 8. There's 31 seconds left in the second period. And here's Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. And a rebound by Simmons.
Come get it.
Here's Thurman. And so it's Atlanta closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment. We've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. The Hawks lead by 7. And Atlanta looking at who they've got. We've got Ben Simmons. It's McGrady in at the 2. Back to Simmons. Clock at 6. Back to the inside. Oh, swiped away. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's made 1 and missed 1 so far at the line.
Shooting for Atlanta, Nate Thurman, taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Bulls trail by 8. Pass to Baylor. Stolen. Outside Simmons. Here's McGrady. Here's Kirilenko, covered by Jokic. 4 on the clock. Here's Simmons. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Jokic passes to Baylor. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's McGrady. He shoots it. Got a piece of it. Up top, Johnson. Inside. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. .90 seconds into the second half now.
Who's got Simmons?
Pass to McGrady. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. The Bulls trail by 8. Here's Baylor. Back to Jokic. With the fadeaway. That one's good. Jokic has got his first points of the night.
Jokic dangerous there. Makes him tough to defend when he's knocking down mid-range shots.
Pass to McGrady. The three. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. Simmons has got 4 assists in the game. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's McGrady. Back to Simmons. Pass to McGrady from about 19. And then he comes up a bit short. Chicago trailing here. Here's Johnson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Ben Simmons. Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
For the Bulls, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw dropped for Johnson.
I got you. Here we go. We're going to push it on the net. We're going to push it on the net. Rebound. I got box.
And so he hits both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Pass to McGrady. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first.
At the line,
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. The Bulls trail by 9.
Timeout.
Chicago decides to talk it over.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And 1:01 left in the third quarter. Now Johnson.
Right there.
To the paint. Here's a boot. Down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. And he's a strong finisher, huh? Simmons, the pass to McGrady. This is again. Here are the Bulls with the ball. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Pass to Baylor. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. Now just a 4-point Hawks lead.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's McGrady. 13 points in the game. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. They grab their own miss. That one goes careening off the glass. And we've reached the end of the third. The Hawks on top, leading by 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure back basketball. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Atlanta leading by 4. Now here's Simmons. Pass to McGrady. Launches it from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Chicago now. And here's Jones. Jokic with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
And Atlanta with possession here. Chicago making their last shot. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Who's watching him?
And here's Jokic. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Atlanta.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances. Just to make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Simmons, pass to McGrady. And it's off from 3-point range.
I think about coaching these guys right now. Take one 3-point shot. We're going to have some conversations here side by side.
Jokic is coming. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That falls. Nice feed from Goodrich.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 2-point game. To the inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Defensive foul. Jerry Lucas. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for one.
What's up?
I got you. We're going to push it on the net. We're going to push it on the net. Rebound.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Now I think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Oh, and Johnson with a block. Jokic against Simmons. Outside Johnson. It's held in by Thurman. 52 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Here's Simmons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Simmons' size and strength make him a tough cover inside. The defense gets sloppy, and of course they foul.
So he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
And just incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Timeout.
I promise you, we will win this game. Let's see how they come out of this timeout, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Johnson against Simmons. There's a screen. Pass to Thurman. Chicago with a rebound. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. To the middle.
a chance to tie it up here.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
24 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McGrady. Counted! A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the ball.
Let's see, a huge possession, and he nets it.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Picked it out of midair. Here's Kirilenko. For the win! Oh, it's off the mark. Here we go in overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Now Johnson. We've got Ben Simmons. And it's Thurman in at the 5. Johnson finds your man.
Well, it's so hard to try to defend Joker. You never know what it is that he's going to do. Because of that great vision, he's got great count.
First free throw is good. And that gives him the lead. And so he drops them both. And it's a 2-point ball game.
Well, crucial moment there at the free throw line, and he never flinched.
This is McGrady, defended by Jones. There's the drop. That was much more as Atlanta keeps possession. Pass to McGrady. Puts it up. Again and again. Oh, and now no question. Powered it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Here's Jokic. Back to Johnson. The shot is good. The assist from Jokic. And Chicago leads by 2. And Atlanta with possession here. Here's McGrady. Pass to Kirilenko. Inside. Taking a nice feed on the run.
He hasn't been all that efficient, but boy, he's been aggressive. Ties it up and get another bucket.
Johnson passes to Jokic. Jokic is double. Kick out to Johnson. Down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second ball.
After committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Here's McGrady. Takes the 3. Money from deep.
You expect he's going to find a way to pull through in the clutch.
And the Bulls call time here. Long range from the inbound. And it's Baylor missing. Huge moment here.
Have to stay calm in these situations.
Kirilenko passes to McGrady. And out of bounds. It'll be Chicago ball. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Here's Jokic.
They can't go empty on any of their possessions.
Timeout, timeout.
Can't come away empty. That would be the nail in the coffin.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Up top, Johnson. Shot on the wing. It's not going to go for him. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Atlanta, Tracy McGrady. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. From deep, Jokic. And he sinks it.
Timeout.
And that one brings him within one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Here's Simmons, and they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up 2. And so both free throws good, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
And here's Jokic outside. Carries it from deep. Oh, an enormous three-pointer. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been.
Here we go.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Kirilenko. Back to Simmons. There's a screen. With the teardrop. Here's Thurman. Johnson with the defensive effort. Down low. Here's Jokic. A rebound by Atlanta. Thurman's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. Going for the oop here. And that one's good. Thurman. quarter. And so Jokic will bring it up for Chicago. Trailing by 2. Pass to Baylor. Johnson with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebound Atlanta. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. This might be a turning point.
A massive possession here.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Thurman. Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Bobby Jones taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. I got you. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Rebound. I got it. Box here.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Personal foul. 14.
And the game has come down to this. They need a score, or you could practically call it quits.
Outside Jones. From deep, Jokic. Target from downtown. Tries yet again. Pass to Baylor. Shoots. No good. Hold everything. The officials will review it. And there they go.
The previous play is under review.
Now, if they overturn this and call the basket good, we'll have yet another overtime.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Oh, they're going to reverse the call. They determined he did beat the buzzer. Buckle up for another OT.
I'll tell you, I am ready to go. I mean, this game has been a ton of fun, so why not keep going? Hopefully, we'll see more buzzer beaters.
Again, we're tied up as time runs out. We'll go to a third overtime. And we'll return shortly. Another overtime in front of us. The question is, who will blink first? Nobody wants to give in. A lot of pride on the line now.
Here we go.
Johnson with it. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with the shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Here's McGrady. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
Fourth personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for Atlanta, Tracy McGrady, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Jokic. Here's Baylor. Puts up a 3. The offensive rebound. And yeah, it's good. He's got 19 points.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Fades and shoots. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Chicago leads by 4.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Here's McGrady, defended by Jones. Takes a 3. McGrady, shot is off.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
They swipe it. On the push, here comes Atlanta. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send them to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
What tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish. Those and-one plays can be real backbreakers in a close game.
Chicago with the ball. They lead by 1. Grande loves to be up the clock here.
Great situation right here.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
McGrady to pass to Kirilenko. Here's Thurman. Pass to Simmons. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Chicago with the rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Personal foul. 13 foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Tracy McGrady. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Chicago, Magic Johnson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
He snuffs out any comeback hopes with an impressive performance at the line.
And so the timeout by Quinn Snyder here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategies being discussed right now.
And no doubt, they've got to get a quick bucket here.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Now off the inbound. McGrady shot is off. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Jerry Rubin. Second personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for Chicago, Nikola Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw. Unable to get the second one to drop. And so Chicago takes the win. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed the determination to get this win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now for our player of the game.
with us on this Wednesday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, with David Aldridge roaming the sideline. It's the Chicago Bulls facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. A look at the Bulls starting lineup. They've got Jones. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Jokic. Then it's Baylor. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. Baylor. And he's good on the three ball. Baylor's got the first bucket of the game with the three for Chicago. Pass to Holmgren. Down low. Curry dishes to Adams. On the wing, Booker. Off target from three-point range. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Now, I asked him if he has any plan for dealing with the multi-time MVP, Nikola Jokic. He said it's all about balance. If you defend Jokic too aggressively, he'll just kick it out to other guys too softly, and he'll kill you inside. So balance is the key. Sounds like a tough balancing act to pull off, guys.
Thanks so much, David. And the first one at the line is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Baylor against Booker. At the elbow, out of it. Pass to Curry. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Outside Baylor, the three ball, sinks the triple. Baylor's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire. Not that time, but that's a shot that he's gonna make more oftentimes than not.
Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining.
Back to Baylor.
2 minutes.
And here's Jokic. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Holmgren. And touched by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And
timeout,
Kenny
timeout.
Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's the floater. No good from Booker. Here's Chicago. They've gone on a 10-2 run. Not allowed much. Shoots. Here's Jokic. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
That's just a bucket that you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss that.
Curry passes to Thompson. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Bulls leading by 8. Johnson outside. Pass to Baylor. Falls one up. And the rejection by Holmgren. Curry passes to Thompson. Booker up top. No good from Booker. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for Chicago.
Adams puts every ounce of energy into his defense. He's not out there to contest shots. He's out there to reject them.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
.34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Jones finds Jokic. Now Baylor, 5 on the clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Adams. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bulls leading by 8.
I see him. I see him.
Johnson with it. Nothing on the board. Pass to Jokic. 1 second left. And no good in the last second attempt this time. And so it's Chicago holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll return shortly. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
Here's Booker. So for Chicago right now, we've got Baylor. Jokic is out there with Jones. Then it's Kareem, and it's Johnson in at the line.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys. Others have easily made the transition.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, something else. Hey, thank you. Here's Johnson, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Ejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Jones, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Jokic inside. Working on Holmgren.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Booker is screwed on Jones. Pass to Booker. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Booker showing some power.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Timeout. Start it.
Johnson. Still scoreless. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Goes up again. Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Jones sends it back. Johnson inside. Shoots over Curry. Unloads from 13. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's Curry. Tries to free himself up. And with that, the Chicago Warriors got back down to 5 points in the make from Curry.
Staying cool under pressure. Curry needs some opposition inside, but just focuses on the task at hand.
Abdul-Jabbar against Adams. Jokic tries the double. Abdul-Jabbar finds Jones. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the three. Second shot opportunity. And Abdul-Jabbar with the layup. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 this quarter.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Curry. Over Jones. Doesn't get in, but he misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Now here is Abdul-Jabbar.
Come get it. Come get it.
Jokic with it. Defended by Holmgren. Jokic tries the double.
Ball.
Johnson against Thompson. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Thompson. Kept alive. Bailey misses the baby hook. Now here's Booker. Here's Curry. Thompson outside. Over Johnson. And he got that one up in time, but it doesn't go in. And so it's Chicago, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. No shot. It's all good. Let's hear it for the participant.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done is Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. We've got him and Johnson. Curry's out there with Holmgren. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Adams in at center, walking down the middle. Starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Well, we might as well count his free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
2.
And that one misses.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago.
Get there.
6-point lead. Jones sets the pick for Jokic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Jokic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. This was a bad choice on that possession.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
The Cavaliers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
I got you. Here we go. We're going to push it on the miss. We're going to push it on the miss. Rebound.
And both free throws good for Curry. Chicago leading by 4. And here is Johnson. Pass to Jokic. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. Adams on him. 4 on the clock. Jokic with the screen on Thompson. Here's Johnson. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
That's a shot he loves. Unless there's a guy right in his jersey, he's going to convert.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Thompson from outside the arc. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Chicago with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Chicago calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
It's time. Give me some. A round of applause.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Johnson, the pass to Baylor. Back to Johnson. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Jokic, no good.
This is the definition of forcing. He's trying to get himself out, but taking tough shots won't do it.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
This is his first free throw of the game.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Thompson.
You got it out. Get to the pitch down there. I got shoot it.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Bulls with the lead. There's the triple. And Elgin Baylor, the bucket on the assist by Johnson. Baylor's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Booker with it. Outside Curry. Takes a three. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
Johnson kicks to Jones. Jones sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Baylor. Another three for Chicago.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Booker from deep three-point land. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jokic, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Inside. Booker, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
To the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Curry. The 19-foot shot. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Chicago leading by 5. Now Johnson. Baylor a screen on Booker. Pass to Jokic. Looking to end his cold spell. And we've reached the end of the third. It's Chicago up 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist to the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for ball game, this fourth quarter started. Jones is out there with Jokic. Then it's Baylor. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 spot. Now here's Baylor. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Steven Adams. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Thompson against Johnson. No one there. Curry as he lets it go. That's in. Coming off the assist from Johnson. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half. Now here's Johnson. Outside Baylor. 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. They get Stephen Curry.
And, you know, beyond all the things Baylor gives you, he's an entertainer out on the floor. The acrobatics we see, something spectacular from this guy almost every game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
Free throw good from Baylor. It's the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the strike. Hope I didn't jinx him.
Outside Curry. Back to Booker.
Watch the corner.
A rebound by Johnson. So it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Chicago. Leading by Booker. Throws it down.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Holmgren, and there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first foul. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's quarter number 3. Chicago grabs the miss. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Jokic. Using basketball from Jokic.
Sometimes he seems to be indestructible with the finishes he can make. Jokic is a force down low.
Jones against Curry. Looking to end the run. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. To the inside. Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get it away from the basket.
Curry against Jones. Outside Curry. Curry goes inside. Good look defensively by Jones. Chicago leading by 11. 1:14 left in the fourth. Here's Johnson, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Timeout. In their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Curry against Jones. Curry is inside. Booker outside. Thompson against Johnson. Clock at 6. Thompson dishes to Adams. His first shot coming late. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Baylor. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Jokic inside. He's covered by Thompson. Jones, that's for 2. Objection by Holmgren. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Jones against Curry. And Jones sends it back. And they recover it. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan thanking
2K Sports. Welcome to our Wednesday night coverage of the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside. It's the Chicago Bulls and the Miami Heat and the starting group for Chicago. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Jones in at the 3 spot. To the right side, shot clock at 5. Jokic, and that one no good to start off the night.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there always so much resistance.
Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Pass to Harden. Heat need to get one up in a hurry. That's all you. Shot by Leonard, no good.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Jokic passes to Johnson. About a minute played here so far in the first. Jokic against Harden. Jokic is doubled. Here's Johnson. Fouled in by the Heat. Leonard passes to Harden. Back to Leonard. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Jokic passes to Baylor. Drummond against Johnson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Johnson. No good on the second free throw. Jokic. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Harden, the pass to Leonard.
Yo, set it up.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Anunoby covering. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Here's Jokic. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Jones against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Shoots over Johnson. Leonard shot's good.
The versatile scoring ability of Kawhi, whether long range, short range, mid range, he can do it all.
Johnson against Anunoby. Johnson passes to Jones. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Drummond with the block. Harden with it. Leonard outside. From behind the arc. Put it back. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Chicago trailing here. It's stolen by Leonard. Rebound by the Bulls. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. On the tape. And the shot goes down.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Jones against Harden. Fires the three. That one no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And there's the horn and the end of one. Not a lot of scoring yet in this one. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Here's Harden. On the court right now. Second quarter for the Bulls. They got Johnson. And it's Jokic in at the 4. Back to Harden. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. Back to Jones. Pass to Jokic.
And how about the trick move by the big man? Nice pump fake from Jokic.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
Nikola Jokic at the line for 2.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. And Jokic drops them both.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
And here's Leonard. Pass to Drummond. Jacks up with 3. Drummond's in there. Drummond with the assist. Harden's got 6.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. He wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Jokic against Drummond. Back to Jones. Here's Baylor. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jones. Now here's Jokic. Fires the 3. Holy Jokic. He's a stretch 5.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back some momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Drummond with the screen. And he's going for the lob. And Drummond with the jam.
Well, physically attacking the rim is something Drummond does well. And the lob pass only makes it easier for him.
Get him out, get him out.
Anunoby against Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Johnson.
2 minutes
Jokic on Anunoby. Jokic hammers it home.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Stay there.
Leonard outside.
Don't get picked. Pick coming.
A minute 39 left in the first half of this one.
Right here.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Chicago grabs the miss. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Flex the pass. Now here's Anunoby. Guarded closely. Pass to Harden. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Clock at 6. Wide open. Jump shot is good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Up top, Johnson. Anunoby coming around. Baylor, that's
That's good. Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that.
Now here's Harden. Get him 8 points now. Pass to Lanier. Here's Drummond. Now Harden. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Now Harden. From deep. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Chicago. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Nice try. Let's hear it for the participant.
We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And it's the Heat with the ball. 4-point game. We've got OG Anunoby. James Harden out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Andre Drummond. And it's Lanier in at the 4. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Steps back. Johnson with it. Harden picks him up. Again, the Bulls score.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Jones against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Switch. Back to Harden. Gets an open look and hits it. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Chicago leading by 4. Now here's Johnson.
Right here.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Down with both hands.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Leonard.
No lead point, open on the wing.
Outside Harden. Back to Leonard. Outside Harden. Wing shot on the way. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Johnson against Anunoby.
Hey, Baylor.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No made baskets yet. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Heat trail by 4. Leonard up top.
2 minutes remaining in the fourth. 2 minutes.
Pass to Drummond. Harden with it. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Don't leave Johnson open.
Drummond on the double team. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson.
Hey, yo, right here.
The 3 is up.
Bring that forward, man.
Leonard comes up with a rebound. So it's Miami now. Trails by 4. To the middle. Here's Lanier. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one.
Bob Lanier.
Both good from the line that time. 1:19 left in the third. Anunoby against Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Baylor. Jokic with it. He's got 11. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Now Leonard. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Harden. That one's good. This game is all even. Harden's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Johnson against Anunoby. Outside Jones. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To stop the drought. Harry Jones. Outside Johnson. Over Anunoby. Shot by Johnson, no good. Johnson's gone, just 1 for 4 so far. Harden against Jones. And here's Harden. He's got 12. Drummond with the screen for the lead. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And we wrap up the third, and it looks like it's going to be an exciting fourth. We've got more in store for you. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Chicago. On the court for Chicago. They've got Nikola Jokic. And it's Jones in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Second shot opportunity. And he lays it in. Abdul-Jabbar's got his first 2 points of the night.
Are you serious? What a sweet move. Look his angles on that one.
Oh, gotta move, go!
Pass to Lanier. Harden with it. Harden missing again. Here's Baylor. Now Johnson. Inside. Fade away. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
I think he got the shot he wanted inside, but somewhere on the play, he just lost focus.
Here's Harden. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
Harden hits them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Leonard outside. from 10 feet away. Chicago grabs the miss. Now here's Johnson.
Watch the screen.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Baylor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Count that one. And now it's a 4-point Chicago lead. And Miami has possession. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Screen on Jones. Harden. That's a board. Drummond. And there it is for him.
Drummond's able to sink it at the biggest possible moment.
Outside Johnson. Jokic passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Miami grabs the miss. Lavier's got 5 rebounds tonight. High post. And kidnapped. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, I love the aggressiveness from Drummond, fighting for his shot while taking the foul.
Scoring for Miami, Andre Drummond. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here. You got back on D. I'm back on D.
That one misses for Drummond. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Harden. Pass to Jokic. Drummond's got his 5th rebound in this one. Anunoby passes to Harden. To the middle.
That is as clutch as it gets.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
52 seconds left in the fourth. To the paint. Here's Jokic.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the pick. Leonard passes to Lanier. It's a one-on-one situation. Jones with the ball. Harden picks him up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Anunoby for 3. Oh, he buried the 3.
Yeah, way back when I started coaching, you never wanted a three-pointer on a fast break. Now, it's the shot teams are looking for.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over.
Ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
There's 25 seconds left in the final quarter. And there's the screen. Pass to Jokic. Over Drummond.
Come to me.
And it's Jokic missing. An intentional foul right there.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Team foul. At the line for your Heat, James Harden. Taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson finds Jokic. No good on the 3. So it's the Heat taking the W in a close one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Ali LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, James Harden.
Thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. It's Wednesday, Hump Day, and we're ready to bring you all the action. With Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. It's the Orlando Magic and the Chicago Bulls. Now the starting group for Orlando. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Ryan is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Leonard in at the 3 slot. Kobe against Pippen. Outside, James. And the 3 off target.
Getting close to making the defense pay for the last coverage.
And it's Pippen with the jam.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
Outside, Kobe for 3. It's rebounded by O'Neal.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Good on the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
A slow start here for Orlando in this one. 8-point game. Bryant with that shot to stop the run. The Magic again can't hit. Just a out into the first quarter. Durant gives to Giannis. Bryant against Curry. Inside. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama looking it over. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Kobe passes to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama sets a screen for Leonard. Stolen by Durant. Now here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Here's Pippen. And again, Chicago turns it over. Pippen against Kobe. LeBron outside. Back to Bryant. From the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. And here's KD for 3. Offensive rebound. Here's Pippen. Nice D by Kobe. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Trailing by 5. Finds James. To Bryant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. Bryant's got 5.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way out.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Sinks the three-pointer.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it will be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Leonard dishes to Kobe. Takes the three. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Antetokounmpo passes to Curry. At Giannis. It's Pippen on the wall. O'Neal a screen on Kobe. And the Bulls another three.
Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 8. Pass to LeBron. Hey, yo, bring. 3 coming. 6 on the shot clock. Unable to get that one. The Bulls leading by 6. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. They get it back. Pippen. And this rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Get off wide.
A 3 from Leonard. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Defense right on him. Shaq with a screen on Wembanyama. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Scottie Pippen making highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The Magic trail by 3. They've got Stephen Curry. Shaquille O'Neal is on goal Pippen. And it's Durant. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 1 spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Bryant. The rebound by Pippen. Leonard against Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Bulls moving the ball around. Antetokounmpo, no good. And it's the Magic with the ball. James finds Leonard. Wembanyama against Giannis. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Hey, swing it. Fades away and sinks the tough shot. LeBron's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
Now here's
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's James. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Nothing the defense can do. James is skilled at sinking that jumper right in the face.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Chance Cam. Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen? You show off your best moves. Let's go.
the second quarter now. Here's Giannis. Orlando grabs the miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Kobe. 8 points for him. Kobe on the trip. And Abdul-Jabbar throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once the Reed gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Bounce pass from Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Giannis picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Curry against Leonard. Leonard at the screen on Dick. And it's Kobe missing. And Durant with the ball, bringing up for the Chicago Bulls. Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Pass to Durant. Fires from deep. And it's hauled in by LeBron. Here in the second quarter, by 4 minutes played. Wembanyama against Durant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Generational talent. Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have more documented problems on their free throws. He's not one.
The 3 from Kennedy. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rises up and hammers it home.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Wembanyama against Giannis. Here's Curry for 3. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Orlando leading. 107 left in the first half of basketball. Kobe Bryant hits the contested 3.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Chicago calls timeout. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Wembanyama with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama against Antetokounmpo. Here's Bryant. And Pippen pulls it down. Bulls trail by 4. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Hey, right there!
Now here's Durant. He's covered by Leonard. KD looking around. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off the shot. Curry can't get it to go. The rejection by Wembanyama. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Oh.
15 seconds left in the first half. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
Chicago shooting their first foul shot of the night.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shooting 1.
Good for Giannis.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic. They're up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Basketball promise. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
So on the floor for Orlando, we've got Bryant. James is out there for Kawhi Leonard. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Bryant dishes to LeBron. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Orlando, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Oh, I got to shoot him, man. Hey, rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound, big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
Free throw good, James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Oh, I got to shoot him, man. Hey, rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch here.
And so he hits both. Now, Antetokounmpo.
Yep. Come on, Flowers. Get on Giannis.
Right side Durant. From downtown. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Pippen. Magic leading by 5. LeBron outside. Pass to Bryant. James, the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Leonard's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Chicago calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if they're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's James following the basket by Stephen Curry. James finds Bryant. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The Magic shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Bryant. Bryant hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Curry on the move.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender getting a cushion.
A stupendous finish in traffic. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Outside, KD. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often, and of course, he makes good use of it.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Bryant's shot is off. Bulls trail by 6. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. Outside Leonard. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good from outside. Wembanyama outside the Kumbo.
How about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot out.
For Chicago, they have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt early.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off.
Knock down the next one.
And he's good on the second. 1:58 left to play in the third. Here's Kobe. He's got 15. James wide open. Another miss by Orlando.
Where you'll see him miss such an open look.
Pass to KD. And his was coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Chicago shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
Shooting 2. You got it out. I got bag.
The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Oh, I got a shooter, man. Rebound. Gotta get it. Quick out. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pinch here. Right here.
And so Durant nails them both. Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by. Wembanyama passes to James. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
O'Neal high post. Outside Durant. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Off to KD. Time on the clock. And again, Chicago. No good. And it's Leonard with the ball. Bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 3-point lead. Stolen by O'Neal. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter of the game. Durant's shot is good.
You can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Kobe, no good.
Oh, that was a great effort defensively.
For the lead. The shot, no good. Good defense by Wembanyama. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. It's the pass to Kobe. Guarded by Kobe. And Bryant. Kobe shoots. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Giannis with it. Puts up a deep three. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Magic lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter next. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Durant is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Shaq in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Orlando leading by 3. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Pippen. James, the pass to Kobe. And again, it's Orlando with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering to his team, productive and efficient.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Kobe. Back to Leonard. Bryant up top.
Get there. Back corner.
Shoots it. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. 1.5 minutes left. Kobe with the steal. And now Orlando on the play. Wembanyama. Giannis is there. And no good. Pippen loses to Antetokounmpo. To Pippen. Down low. Outside for Curry. Another three for Chicago.
And really after controlling the entire game, they've got to be pretty good about evening things up.
Oh, it got ugly there for a stretch. Nothing was working, but they've come back to have a chance to seal the deal.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
1, 2, 3.
Sideline reporter David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Curry's gone 3 of 5 from deep, shooting 60% so far from way outside. Knocked away. Stolen by Pippen. Durant against Leonard. Durant drawing the double team. Giannis left side. Pass to Curry to take the lead. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 7th assist in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Chicago.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out-team passing lanes. That aggression on defense has resulted in
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense. Well, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Here is Antetokounmpo following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. And they pick up 2.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Orlando trailing here. Outside Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Pippen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry passed to O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
The Magic trail by 4.
Hey, yo, it's right here.
Now Wembanyama to the paint.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. .144 left here in the 4th quarter. O'Neal is screen on Wembanyama. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Chicago scoring again.
And you know, he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big basket.
Now here's Leonard. Outside, Kobe. A three. Giannis grabs the miss.
I'm shocked that he didn't try and put 3 points. Those really every time.
We've got 1:13 left in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by James. On the wing, Bryant. Defended by Pippen. Pippen against Kobe. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Curry looking around. Looking for the intentional foul. 44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Come on, I got to shoot him. Big rebound. Got to get it. Big rebound. Big rebound. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Pinch here. Pinch here. Right here. Right here. I got back on D. I'm back on D.
This game's over.
We got this. We got this.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts them up by 5.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
Turn your attention to the clock for your Chicago Bulls.
Here's Bryant.
Come around.
Pass to James. Pulls up. Another miss by Orlando.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for the Bulls, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Big rebound. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Pinch here. Pinch here. Right here. Right here. I got back on D. I'm back on D.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. This is a huge possession.
This is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
It's in.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He welcomes these moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Sport, fellas. In the sport. Bring back on D. Shoot on side. Shooting off. Rebound. Shoot on. It's ours. It's ours. It's ours.
So the first one drops, and that puts them up by 5.
Push on the net. Push on the net.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And there's a 6-point ball game.
Well, it's about the little details. Capitalize at the free throw line, add to your lead.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. ball movement by the Magic. James misses. And that's an intentional foul.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. 15th foul. At the line for the Bulls, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so it's Chicago winning this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity. And this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
We are set to get you over the hump this Wednesday night with another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Miami Heat. A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. Stephen Curry is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's James, then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Now, here is James. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Curry. 5 on the clock. Pulls it. Durant pulls it in.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach from Miami, and no surprise, Steph Curry was the topic of conversation on how they'll defend Steph. Coach laughed. Is there a way? I mean, this guy is not just a shooter. Steph's ball handling, his passing, it's what makes him an all-time great. It's always a pleasure to watch Steph Curry. We'll get another chance to tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The three from Wembanyama. Rebounded by Pippen.
And he probably thought he was going to burn that.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Glad to get that out of the way. Now maybe these teams will settle down that they finally got a bucket on the board.
Antetokounmpo against Durant. Here's James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
That free throw, no good.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Good on the second one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Durant. Here's Pippen. 5 to shoot. Out to Leonard. The three-pointer off the mark. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Now Antetokounmpo. Back to James. Shot is up. Nice shot from the wing.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Miami.
Timeout.
Miami decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Let's see those moves. Dancing shoes at home.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. 6 to shoot. Chamberlain passes to Lillard. And the layup is good off the glass.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Get free.
Wembanyama up top. James against Leonard. James passes to Curry. Left side O'Neal. Tipped. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, yo, right here.
Here's Pippen. Still no points. On the wing, Durant. Outside the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Here's O'Neal. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. And here's Curry. Over Durant. Outside for Wembanyama. On target from range.
Scouts love this from Wembanyama. A big who can hit smooth three-point shots.
I got him.
Pippen, pass to Durant. From the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
And this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. And that one's good. James.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Durant surveying the D.
Hey, come around.
A deep three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Cavaliers ahead, leading by 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Cleveland leading by 4. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Wembanyama. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Fast break Miami. Here's Durant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Just absolutely dominant inside. You have to be all over Durant.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Free throws good from Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Get this board, fellas. Get this board. Just bring back on me.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
The Cavaliers leading. Now here's Curry. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Got a Great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Stolen by Wembanyama. From downtown, money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
James passes to O'Neal. The kick out, Curry. And there's James from the arc. Miami grabs the miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Outside Durant. They set the screen. Puts up a deep three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Cleveland leading by 7. Pass to James. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from James. Miami calls timeout. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Heat trail by 9. Here's Pippen. No score so far. For 3, Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. Oh, the defense has to be all over him.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Durant. The 3 is up. And it's Durant. Gliding in for the fast break finish.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
James passes to Wembanyama. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Durant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Durant against Antetokounmpo. Leonard passes to Pippen. Pocket 6. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, hammers the lob through.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Leonard. This one for 3. Here's Pippen. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Curry. He's got 5. This is in close.
Defense pulls out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Pippen. He's covered by Curry.
I'm open right here.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. Durant inside. Durant owning the inside.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Durant against Antetokounmpo. James outside. No good from outside. Miami with the ball. They're on an 11-2 run. Here's Durant. That one doesn't drop. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Cleveland. Pass to James. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Again, the miss by James. James has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Leonard against Curry. Leonard outside. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Miami. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
The Cavaliers play.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Wembanyama with it. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. That's on the floor for Miami.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Miami trailing. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant with it. For the lead. Give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Outside Wembanyama. 3-pointer. Oh, Wembanyama hitting from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Pippen pass to Leonard.
Hey, yo!
Here's a screen. And he lobs it up. There's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him.
Push on the miss. Push on the miss. Rebound.
And he can't hit the second. The Cavaliers leading. LeBron at full speed. Nice D from Durant. James has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Right side Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. 4-3. James with the rebound. Leonard's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to James. Hard finish from LeBron.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up because that's who he is.
Timeout, timeout.
It is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
For your Heat Breakers Dance Crew. Let's go!
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Durant lets it fly. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, he can space the floor, which gives this defense more room to operate.
Now here's Wembanyama. 6. Goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here are the Heat now. Cleveland.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Winning those rebounds in the defensive end.
Gets the 3 to fall.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Second team foul. Now at the line, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He misses the free throw. And he sinks the second. Now on to Kumpo. No points yet. Pass to James. Offline with a three.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Second chance effort. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his fourth rebound in this one. Outside Curry. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes on the clock. Clock at 4. Rebound Miami. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he's going for the oop here. The Heat rebound. Tipped. And here's James. 15 points in the game. Michael Curry looking it over. Fires from way outside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Pippin's got 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now here's Kumpo. He scores. Here's Pippen. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama against Leonard. Out to the right wing. They set a pick for the lead. And that's not going to go. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. Cleveland on top, up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. Here's Pippen. On the court right now for Cleveland. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal and it's Stephon. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Against Durant. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Outside Curry. Here's Pippen. Down low. Here's Chamberlain. He takes the fantastic lead pass. Strong for the slam.
And that's got to hurt. It's a real free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the ball.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Curry. And that one is right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him. always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Timeout. Needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Time called here. Miami decides to talk it over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your high squad. It's time to get on your feet. The loudest section gets free T-shirts. Who wants some?
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Miami's coach had some advice for the team over that last break. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Allie, thank you. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his third foul of the game. It's stolen by Curry.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention this offense gets, I'll never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Durant. Clock at 6. There's the triple. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Durant. And Miami leads by 4.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
James outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. James outside. Outside Wembanyama. Lets it go from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Heat leading by 4. Outside Durant. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for the Heat.
Just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the ball.
Antetokounmpo pass to Wembanyama. Screen by O'Neal. And James puts up a deep three. Leonard again missing. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside. Great catch, great flush. O'Neal's gone 4-4 from the field. Perfect so far. Pippen pass to Durant. KD from KD. Wow.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams put a larger emphasis on jacking that three.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Miami.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
get it. Let's get it.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. Trims the lead to 6.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Pippen pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant uncovered. Right between the eyes. All net that time. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's James. Launches a 3. Come on!
Timeout.
A 3.
I'm sorry, just who else would you want to shoot in there? LeBron James, just so calm under pressure.
And the Heat call time here.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone watching. Let's see what you got. Get down.
We've got 1:08 left in the game. Leonard gets Antetokounmpo. Leonard outside. And there's a pick. Fires for 3. Here's Chamberlain. Nails the baby hook. And Miami leads by 7.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
Here come the defenses, everybody. Let's get loud.
is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Get hit.
Left side Durant. Launches it. Nails it from 3. And Miami leads by 8.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one's good. 17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Man, that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Now at the line, Kevin Durant.
Drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland calls timeout. 16 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not work out fight?
Get Curry, get Curry.
16 seconds left in the fourth. From deep, Wembanyama. The kick out, Curry. The 3-ball. Oh, the trifecta. And so they foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Team foul number 4. Now at the line, Scottie Pippen. Shoot.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Antetokounmpo, the pass to O'Neal, who poked away. And so Miami takes the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.